Okay. My God, it is definitely haircut time. It's definitely haircut time. Okay, let's get everything going. Yo, boss, what's up, big dog? Please teach how to play ADC. I mean, I don't know how to play ADC. Pretty sure the most important thing for ADC is to find yourself a little Lulu princess like myself and then get to work. So, Venny. Venny, you must be a little sad after yesterday, right? So, Melody, how's my day going? Yeah, good, good. Nothing special really, but that's fine. Why UK and not Germany? Because I have someone to stay with in the UK and I don't have someone to stay with in Germany. If I could do free accommodation in Germany, I guess I might have done it. Like, lower ping and everything. Oh my God, a raid, Laughing Man. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Dude, this is the broken thing about being in EU is I can farm all the OC raids. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Pretty good stream. Why is the title no cam no mic? It's because I've been doing no cam no mic during game, but then like during queue I do cam and mic just so I can like focus a bit more on the game itself. Like yesterday I did it and I went 6-0 on this account, and the reason I started doing this is because I mean, how many days until I go home? 20 days. So I don't have that long left. So I think at this point I kind of need to commit to playing on only one account. What's up, Fugget? My boy. Oh my God. I hate hearing my own voice. So yeah, I'll turn off the mic and cam when I get in game. GA's left to be sure you're not stuck, master. I mean, bro, I'm not stuck. Okay, let's look at my OPGG. All right. No way we're out here saying I'm stuck. This is a weapon. This is a freak of nature, right here. Okay. 222 friends. I mean, this is a OC transferred account. I'm on a 6-win streak. No hand e-girl? I'm pretty sure that wasn't even an e-girl either. Dana Zoe Syndra? Maybe. Uploaded a video for you. What was it? Was it about being hard stuck? Good afternoon. Hello, hello. I stuck it out to fix it. True. Anything below 90% win rate is stuck. Real. All right. Do we think we'll have internet issues today? So far, stream quality is good. Any champ recommendations for Akali? I don't like Conk Leandri. I mean, what's similar to Akali? Like, I don't know. Like Fizz is kind of similar, but like Fizz, you're gonna have the same issues, I think, as Akali. And then like what else is there? There's like Silas. I guess that's a little different. I guess Yon, but like that's not that similar. Maybe like Zed or something. I feel like Zed's like kind of like Akali, but he's a bit more like pickable all the time. Kiana's a red flag, gotta be honest. Is Aurora similar? No, I wouldn't say so. In my opinion, Aurora is most similar to like Ari and Lysandra. I think Aurora's really good though, but to me, she's like not really an assassin. Katarina? Yeah, I mean, I guess it all comes down to I guess like why he says he's trying to make the burst build work into some of these comps. Like, I don't know, to be honest, depending on the comp, like maybe no assassin would be good against that. I'm not really sure. Thanks for following. Stream quality emotes? Yeah, I should add those. I should add those. I need to screenshot them both. It was good that I didn't stream like last night, as in like actually at nighttime, because my internet actually just dropped for like half an hour, which was super annoying. Who was the goat in your opinion? Um, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's kind of like a pointless discussion actually, because there's so many different like ways to measure it. You know, like if we go by achievements, okay, it's like definitely Faker, right? And it's not even close. But I don't think Faker's been the best mid for a long time. And oh yeah, I mean that's the main thing. I don't think he's been the best mid in a long time. Tell me if you don't instantly answer Rookie. Well, to be honest, like Rookie is, I mean, even now still really good, but like he can't really be the just like greatest of all time if he only has like one Worlds win, I think. Don't get me wrong, he's like my favorite player, and I think probably the biggest gap between like mid laners and or like the best mid and the next mid, in my opinion, was achieved by Rookie. But I don't know if we can call him the GOAT. But the thing is, like, I don't know if I don't know if I'd like have a GOAT in my head. You know what I mean? I don't think there'd be someone I point to as like, oh yeah, that guy was just like clearly the best. Like everyone will say Faker, but and Faker is like really good and like his longevity and stuff is really impressive, but I don't think he's been the best mid in ages. Why is there anime on my Spotify? In my piano playlist, there's fucking weeb shit. Oh my god. Apparently favors longevity. Yeah, I mean, I guess I agree with that, but like, like, would you consider Faker the GOAT for like having 4 title wins, like just off that alone? Because like, I think, okay, Faker has basically always been like a top 10 mid in the world, right? Which is like hella impressive. But like, I don't think Faker has been like, say, a top 5 mid in the world for like, I don't know, I want to say like ages. And I also think that like there is one, I don't know, like Faker does have issues, like he's definitely not perfect. I mean, no one is, right? But like Cass or Aurora top. Oh god, that comp is so shit.
There is no antidote for me.
Okay, I'm the mic during game. Yeah, sorry, Rune. You're being very humble and respectful about it. I mean, behind closed doors, Faker's probably out there saying how shit everyone is, Shen, oh, I think that champ's so broken. I think I should dodge this game, low-key. But I'm pretty sure that I dodged yesterday, didn't I? Like, I'll have the 30-minute dodge timer. Different skin? Okay. Oh, this game looks unwinnable to me. I can't dodge it, though. Because the dodge timer thing hasn't reset. Ari against Syndra, just gotta dodge a lot of skill shots. That's the main thing. Please dodge. No! Okay, well, yeah, so Gargus. Yeah, I don't really like to be honest, I don't really like trash talk either. Like, I know a lot of people say, like, trash talk makes it more interesting and stuff. I think there's way to have, like, stakes and rivalries and stuff without there being like shit talk. I don't know. I never really liked it. And to be honest, I actually find it hard to understand why people like it. It just never does anything for me. All right. I will be back. I'll be back soon, all right? Oh, wait, I just realized. Thanks for following, by the way. I just realized I should pin the tier list for those of you that haven't watched it. Hold on, I'll put that real quick. 14.20 tier list just dropped. This is the right link, right? Yeah. I'm going for real. Grandma's dealer? Yeah, I'm a big boy. You know me. Alright, I'll be back.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn. Every problem is an opportunity. Minions have spawned. will soon fall. An enemy is legendary.
This patch is the most fun I've had on Ari in a while.
An enemy is legendary. An enemy is legendary. Enemy killing spree. Enemy rampage. Killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy is legendary. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed. A summoner has disconnected.
Well, that game was kind of rough. I mean, to be honest, I don't really feel bad about it. I think that game was just a free loss. Like, I kind of said it in champs, like I needed to dodge, but I can't because I dodged less than 24 hours ago. But I think like they just have better champs and I'm off roll, you know? Like I think maybe if I main top, there's something I can do here. But like, you know, we have Ezreal Zillion and they have like Zyra Khan. And then like they have Shaker and we have Gragas. And I'd argue that like Shen's a lot more useful than Cassio too. I think just unfortunately kind of like predetermined game. Like, yeah, I think if I main top, I think maybe I could have carried this game. But, like, being off-roll with all these things as well, I think it's too hard. If I had, like, a champ that was either, like, a really good blind pick top laner, like Gnar maybe, or if I had something that was, like, a good counter to Shen, and then I could, like, swap with my mid laner for last pick, then, like, I think that could be good, but I just don't have the... I don't have the champ pool and top lane skill to win this one. Everyone playing Ezreal and sucking? I think Ezreal's just... I mean, personally, I really hate Ezreal. I think champ's really useless. Yo, Cat Shadow. Oh my god, that's a lot of months. 10 months, goddamn, thank you. Maybe your hair grow quite a bit? Yeah, it does. No, I have to have my hair cut like every month or it gets like out of control. You know, like when I was in Korea, or like when I went to Korea, I got my hair cut on the day I left. Like literally on the day, like about like 3 hours before I went on the plane. And then like, I didn't get my hair cut again until I came to EU. And now I'm not going to get my hair cut again until I go home. I'm just going to wait so I don't get in the same lobby. Oh, encourage. Yeah, okay, I didn't see that. Thanks for the raid. And the sub as well, Budget Canoe, my god. Sorry, I didn't I mean, I would have heard it in game, but I didn't even, like... Can I take the wife application, but I'd secretly be a husband? Look, if I get too desperate, like, maybe. We'll think about that. Him doing ADC? Interesting. I only lost 17 for that one, so it's kind of whatever. Hopefully I just don't get in the same lobby. Kind of annoying when streak is over, though. I got ace. Struggle. Also, by the way, I don't know if you guys saw the level 1 kill, but the reason I died at level 1 is because my team, and me too, to be honest, thought Shen ignited. Like, see how Shen's ignite got pinged in chat? I was like, okay, Shen ignited. Like, I don't have anything to worry about. And then he just, like, he fucking ignites me here. I was like, oh my god, like, nah. Because he definitely didn't have flash, right? And I think this actually could have been good. Like, if I live this and flash away and the lane's frozen and I TP back, I think that's not bad. But, yeah. That sucked. But honestly, I don't think it really changed much. Like, I managed to get the solo go back. Boom's so annoying. Yeah, I muted him pretty quick. I swear Shen's so OP, though. Like, when I play top lane, I think I should ban Shen. Not that I, like, play top very often, though. Like, I don't queue top, and I very rarely... Oh, actually, played top yesterday. That gem feels so OP. Like, I think Shen's thing used to be that, like, Shen lost lane, but, like, he impacted the map. But, like, now with, like, the shield bash thing, like, Shen does so much fucking damage. For the whole PoE? Yeah, it does. You need to change a setting, though. You need to change it from, like... You need to change it to full match instead of, like, highlights. I think it's highlights by default. How come you're playing a main? Because I'm not gonna have time, I don't think. Like, I've been spreading games between both, and, like, I have really good win rates, but, like, honestly, I go home in 20 days, and I don't think I'm gonna have time unless I only play on this account. So I'll only play on this one, but I'll just, like, no mic, no cam during games. What's up, Action? You're rank 2 Action World? God damn. Bad. Been a super busted. Yeah, I agree. Feels really hard to play against, but maybe I also don't, like, play anything that's good against it. To be honest, I don't even know what counters Shen top. I mean, there's got to be something. Like, maybe a split pusher, like Yorick or some shit that, like, takes turrets when Shen ults away, but I don't know. The point of playing 2 accounts? Well, the main reason is because I think I play a lot better off stream than on stream, especially when I'm like looking at chat and stuff. So like, it made more sense to play some games on stream and some games off stream, but unfortunately I won't have time. The difference in LP gain? I'm pretty sure I definitely lose less LP. Like before I was getting like, no, I think it is better. I think before I was getting like roughly plus 21, minus 21, and I think now I get more like plus 24, minus 17. So like that's a pretty big difference. It means that like I could lose some games here and there, and it like wouldn't make too big a difference. It wouldn't be like, you know, soul crushing. I would like to play some Zoe games. I will see. I think I'll probably only pick it into Silas, or like, I don't know, some other like meme pick mid, if they blind it. Thing is, I feel like Zoe's like, it's kind of like Ari, like, I don't think you really pick it the matchup so much as you do just like, if you get a free Zoe game, you go for it. So gameplays. What if I get the flash bug? Maybe I should take no flash. Damn, Yo and Aurora banned by both teams. I wonder why. Let's go Zoe. Wait a minute. Could this be it? Could this be the Zoe game? Do we think this is Silas mid though, or do you think it's Silas different role? The website One Tricks, have you ever used it? Don't think so. Well, when I look for One Tricks, I just go to DeepLol because it's very easy to find just here, and just like go to Korea. Let's see what our Zoe boy is up to. Is he doing Nimbus Cloak? Ah, that's cringe. Very cringe. Feel like that's more likely Trist bot. But then I feel like this is probably not Silas mid. What? Fuck it. If it's not Silas, I'll probably take something else, and if it is Silas, then take Ignite, I guess. He's running Nimbus Cloak, right? No, he's not. A lot of Zoes have been running Nimbus Cloak. With POM. And just playing, Oh wow, so it's fucking Silas jungle? Alright. Huh. Well, let's try this page, I think. Yes. That looks very, very weird. I don't know if I like that. I mean, do you actually have mana problems? Like, can't I just do this? Okay, wait, what about I do... Is that even bad? That makes me so much weaker in lane, though. No, I'll try an airy game. Try an airy game, just because I haven't done it before. Well, I have done it before, but not a long time. We'll try this. Try First Strike and Ori. I don't think First Strike is very good. Like, there are so many better. Like Phase Rush is so broken. If you want to scale on Ori, you definitely go Phase Rush. I don't think you would get that much out of First Strike anyway. Did Mana Flow? Oh wait, really? Fuck. Did I actually? Oh, that'll be depressing. I probably do, because I like automatically take that. Stops, thanks for the prime. I have Mana Flow? Fuck. Oh, my bad. Oh, that's annoying. I just automatically do it. Alright, well anyway, I'll be back. Thanks for the prime.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I wonder, is that hammer meant to be? Much get in my way.
Minions have spawned. destroyed a turret. Rampage. An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down.
Alright, not bad.
Victory.
Bad. I think... Yeah, I don't know. That was mostly a good game. I did a fair amount of trolling, but it was all for good fun, you know? My bot lane was much better than theirs. How come the TP? Well, I don't know. The thing is, like, TP is so much of a better stun than Ignite, right? Like, the only reason people really run Ignite on Zoe is because, like, for most meta matchups, the way Zoe can win is by, like, cheesing with Ignite. You know, it's kind of like the same way Fizz plays, where it's like, okay, you can't win this matchup normally, so you just play Ignite with Electrocute, and, like, if you hit a bubble, you'll, like, randomly get a kill. And that's, like, the way you win. But I swear, like, I mean, you know, when people used to play Zoe in pro play, like, they always used to take TP. It's not like the champ actually, like, needs TP if your matchup is, like, or doesn't... Sorry, it's not like the champ actually needs Ignite. It's kind of just, like, I think people take it because it's one of those, like, snowbally solo queue champs. But honestly, like, you know, Yasuo used to be one of those champs, too. Like, you guys might not remember this, but, like, people used to take TP on Yasuo all the time as well. Or, sorry, used to take Ignite all the time on Yasuo as well. And then they realized that by taking TP, like, you actually just couldn't be pushed out of lane, you know? So, yeah, I'm not sure. I still, I don't know if my build's the best though, like, or not my build, like my runes. Like, there's too many fucking pages that you want, you know? Like, okay, it would be quite nice if you could take Electrocute, obviously. It'd also be quite nice if you could have Sudden Impact, only in matchups where you can get away with it though. But then it's like, okay, well, we also want Cut Down and Haste. We could do this, but then the problem with running this is that, like, we don't get any mana. And then also, like, we don't have, like, Gathering Storm Transcendence or anything. And then, I don't know, like, maybe we do something like this? But rather than going for that, we go for this? I don't even think that's worth it, though. No, I actually think, I don't know, this is probably the best page, you know, the best actual page. But the problem with this is, like, I would argue that Aerie is, like, worse than Electrocute. I don't know. What a minute precision runes, presence and haste. It's normally like presence or haste or cut down and haste, depending on like which you think is better. Do you prefer lighter of Aerie? Yeah, I mean, Electrocute is definitely better scaling than Aerie. It's not as good early. Why do you go Lost Chapter first when you have Manifold? No Manifold is a mistake, could have adapted and gone tier 2 boots. I mean, I don't really like tier 2 boots rush that much anymore. Like, the problem is, in my opinion, the tier 2 boots just got, like, nerfed really hard over and over. And also, I think that, like, there is more power in your first item than ever before. So, like, to be honest, I don't like to go tier 2 boots unless I have to. We just join in chat? Nah. And Source got untouched. Well, they went from 18 to 15, which is like, it's definitely the smallest, the one that had like the smallest hit, I suppose. But I still think part of it is also just that like the first items are so good, you know? But like if there is a boot to rush early, it's definitely Sorks. Like Sorks are by far the best boot rush. I think Zoe's worth the very top ladder. Yeah, I would say so. Like I think that it's kind of, well, I don't know, like yes and no. Like one, Zoe's like a really hard champ, I think. So like people at the top of the ladder will be able to like make her work. But I also think like, yeah, like she's not that good in the meta matchups, and also there's gonna be like less random deaths and stuff where Zoe can just like get fed. I don't know. Void boots? I actually don't think I've built void boots more than like once or twice just to try them. This death to Ari, like I'm pretty sure I should probably just base because I have 2600 gold. But honestly, I should have won this. Like my bubble was just bad. Like I should just be able to kill this guy with the bubble. And I think even then, is this flash thing a visual bug or is it like an actual bug as well? You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I flashed late anyway. I'm pretty sure I flashed late anyway. Like I flashed late. Ooh. Tabs on the menu next? I don't know. It's only visual? Okay. Just Ori? Yeah, I mean, Ori with Zac is good. It's just because my top lane was hovering Aurora, but it got banned. Yeah, I saw the Zoe Reddit post. So Kali was in it. It was your clip. It was your clip. I think Syndra, LBRE, Yon Hui is a good beginner champ pool. No, I wouldn't say so. I think that's pretty difficult. A lot of hard champs in there. And also, like, lots of champs. Okay, is this Nico or not? It could even be fucking mid-Lucian. I mean, Ori's gonna be good with basically anything. I mean, the post oh, I had them by. That's actually funny. Sometimes I see my name mentioned in Reddit comments, and I always thought that was kind of, it's kind of like, damn, like you actually know me, you know? It's quite funny. Of having mages back mid, it is nice. I have the most experience with LB and Syndra. There's some champs I should take out. I mean, I would just keep it as small as you can, you know? Like, if you want to only play LB and Syndra, like, that's fine. Just don't play too many, I think. Is this Nico jungle, or are they last picking jungle? I think it's possible that this is Nico jungle. Yeah. Ah, cringe. Nico jungle. This is a good Banshee game, though. Count minions? I'm so fucking bad at this. I will not be counting any creeps. Wait, this one. I think this new tier list is popping off, by the way. Oh yeah, it's popping. I think the moment you put blind picks in the title, people just start getting freakishly horny. Actually, my 14.19 one did slightly better. I guess because that one was a bit bigger. What's up, Typone? Bro, I'm pumping this win rate up, by the way. You better watch out with your gifted subs. I'm gonna bleed you dry with these gifted subs. Sorry you stopped talking about specific champs one before Zoe. Didn't I talk about Zoe? I swear to God I talked about Zoe. Yeah, I did talk about Zoe. It's even fucking timestamped. 1556. Or do you mean as like a blind pick? No, man. It literally says Zoe 1556. What are we yapping about here? You get a whole section of Zoe. I can't even remember what I said, but I'm sure like everything Shok says that it was very informative. If it's just a casual number 1, 63% win rate. Oh my god, no more win rate Andes. What's the chow threshold? I think for now it should still be 500. Because I don't think there's 300 chows yet. Yeah, there's only 51 challengers at the moment, so it's still 500. I think it might be a bit over 500 by the time I get there. I'm not sure. Because currently, rank 300 is what? 232. I mean, maybe not. What's my LP? Like 2 something? 192. And maybe it'll still be at 500 when I get there. Diamond players. Any advice to overcome ranked anxiety? I don't really know, to be honest. I've had that question a lot, and I don't really know how to answer it. Zoe timestamp is missing. Really? Oh, that is really weird. If you look in the description, it's there. But if you look on the timeline, it's not. Wait, that's the only one that's missing. I don't know why. Oh, it's because I've put them in the wrong order. It's because Zoe is above after Gwen in the description. Hold on, I'll just flip it around. I assume that's why. Did not know it worked like that though. There now? Now I just have no timestamps. Oh yeah, now it's there. Oh, that's really weird. Challenge yet? We're getting there. No timestamp for Yumi? True. How's the US compared to Korea? The US is a lot easier, and I definitely prefer Korea. That's Zin off the list. My bad. Yeah, I don't know. I think the ranked anxiety thing, it's like, okay, there's 2 ways I think to do it. One is to just like queue up and like as you play more games, each game becomes like proportionally less like important because you've played more. So I think in that sense, like you can kind of just overcome it. But I also think that like telling someone to just do it is like kind of not useful. So like maybe you want to play on like a Smurf or something. You know, like play on an account that you don't care about first, or maybe like find out why you think you have anxiety. Like if you think you're anxious because you're worried that you'll get flamed from someone else or by someone else, then you can just turn chat off or something, you know? Like try and figure out what specifically is making you nervous. Oh, see, clears Korea? Oh, yeah. Easy. Maybe in StarCraft but never in League. Interesting. I'm not really sure. I think it's a real hard thing for me to give advice on because I've never had any like ranked anxiety. So I don't really know how to like overcome that because I've never had that. Well, I'm scared to hit my limit and see it. Should definitely go for it. Yeah, I'm not really sure, to be honest. Maybe ask Curtis what he thinks. Curtis is like much more of a mental coach than I am, I think. Still play StarCraft sometimes. I haven't in a while. I think last time I played StarCraft would have been like late last year. I do want to play though. I really want to go get Grandmaster in StarCraft. I wasn't that close, to be honest. Like, I would have been the equivalent of like low master, and I'd be like needing to get to challenger. So there's like still quite a bit of like stuff to go. But I actually think that like it wouldn't take me that long. Like I think I have a really good understanding of like how to get better at StarCraft. What elo would I be in life? I mean, like probably like fucking silver 2. How can I counter Hawaiian lane? Like long range mages, Syndra, Ori. You can even play like Zerath or Vel'Koz or Lux or some shit. Like people were playing Vel'Koz as a counterpick to Hwei in Korea when it was very popular. Or something like that. Silver 2? What, do you think it'd be higher or lower? There's no shot it's higher. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I agree. Iron 3. Drive skill decay is much less than League. Yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't think I can be that highly ranked in life, though. Like, yeah, I don't think I can be that highly ranked. I will say I'm pretty low rank. Like, it is being, like, surely being, like, a single male that plays video games, like, that's gotta be pretty fucking low ranked, you know? That is, like, the fucking Buzz Lightyear miniature of real life. Hey, Shot, when we die IRL, we will probably have a huge bounty, but then who gets the shutdown? I mean, doesn't your family get the shutdown normally? Like an objective bounty. Surrounded by chatters who constantly are flirting with you? Yeah, but okay, most of them do it as a meme, right? Most of them do it as a meme. I do think there are some like genuine horny freaks in the chat, but I think most of you guys are just trolling. Hot to some? What if you get a GF? How much does that boost rank? I don't know. I think that boosts your rank a fair amount. Depends with the Hwei game? Yeah. I mean, if it's a good angle, I will. I have really high win rate on Hwei on my other account. On this one. I've only played it 3 games on this account. But I think the champ's really strong. It was a meme? Well, I, like, choose to believe it's a meme. I choose to believe it's a meme. We're starting to get the OCEQ times. What's going on? Played much Neferi? I played one on stream like about a week ago, but nah, I haven't played that much. What was the elo of these people in my last game? Because they had 2 challenges, right? Oh wait, fucking everyone in this game was challenger. That was actually a high elo lobby. Oh wow, that guy has high win rate. Yeah, it was rank 6. Low Chow. Yeah, it was 1200 LP last split. Was he? Wait a minute. Was he Yon most played and I banned it? Oh. You like that? His combat actually feels mega good. Yeah, I don't know. I played 1 game of Comet Neferi, so I don't really have a good opinion of like anything, but I kind of felt like even though like that allows you to have like a stronger lane, I don't know if it actually ever makes a difference between you like killing someone or not. You know, like I don't know if you can ever actually like poke people out of lane as Neferi. Like maybe it's just better to go first strike or electrocute for the scaling or something. And we don't want first pick Samira, right? I guess I just first pick. I don't want first pick Samira. hidden OP champs? I would say so, yeah. I think there are champs that are like hidden OP in solo queue especially. And I definitely think there are things that are like hidden OP as counter picks. But I don't think there's like any champs that are like the best champ in the game and like no one knows it, you know? I'm similar, right? Yeah, I mean the champ is really broken, I think. This is one of the worst matchups to be honest, but I think with bone plating, if you can get to like if you can get to about like level 8 or 9 and you haven't lost the game, then I think you can do well. But this matchup's pretty hard. Our comp's looking pretty good though, like for solo queue. I don't know if it's like a good comp, but it's good for solo queue. Like comp when laning against LeBlanc. Well, LeBlanc is really broken in lane at the moment, but the best thing you can do against LeBlanc is take bone plating. Pretty much regardless of what champ you are, you basically need bone plating in order to beat LeBlanc. But LeBlanc is so strong in lane. Why do I see sports running last pick? I mean, last pick support is actually kind of good. Like winning bot is really important. And like a lot of times someone blind picks badly as support. Like they can be countered quite hard. I do think like support counter's not that important when you're trading melees like this. You know, like if they go Rel and you go like not Leona, I don't think anyone cares. But I think there's times where, you know, like they blind a melee and you counter with something really hard, or they blind like a ranged champ and you blind like a greedier ranged champ or something where it can feel pretty bad. But I think like counterpick Nautilus is fucking pointless. Like who cares about counterpick Nautilus? I want to take Phase Rush, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get away with it against the Blanc. I think I kind of need area in order to trade. I could just try it. I kind of feel like I'm going to get fucked in lane too hard, though. I mean, you know what? Fuck it. You know, for just experimentation's sake, I'll be really greedy and see what happens. If I end up getting solo killed, then I'll blame it on the runes and I'll take any responsibility. It's all good. Fun playing results sounds is good. Some of them, yeah. The ones that can't proc it easily is good, yeah. How was I in like an old Chow game and now I'm in a pistol lobby? Why is this guy taking bone plating on or resolve on LeBlanc? What? That's fucking reportable. Alright. I'll be back, fellas. Don't go anywhere. I'll miss you.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
This is very exciting.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Okay.
Is impatient.
Okay.
Minions have spawned. Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain.
This is a fun game.
Shut down. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Pulse. Winding.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Very exciting. Pulse.
An ally has been slain. Shut down. Turret plating will soon fall. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Well, that sucked. This game was winnable, though. That one team fight, mid, we should have won that. I could have carried this game. It's definitely a difficult game because I had the blind pick, but... And I probably shouldn't have blind picked. I probably should have just let Samira blind pick, because, like, realistically, that guy was pretty useless no matter what. But there was just this fight mid where I had to play better and we probably win the game. Like, I think... Right here, it's like... Just need to keep an eye on Rel, basically, because I, like, want to get my ball onto Nocturne and then ult the backline. But, like, I'm basically just ignoring Rel, and then I get CC'd forever, and then, like, I'm just dead. But I think this game was winnable right here. Like, I can either focus on killing Rel, and, like, hold my ult and make sure I'm separated from the carries, or just... Yeah, just, like... I think if we win this fight, we probably win the game. But, unfortunately, I messed this fight up, so then GG. I think it was always going to be a pretty hard game, though. Like, yeah, didn't have a bot lane. Why Horizon? I think Horizon's just the best item, to be honest. Like, the thing with Flat Pen is that, like, Flat Pen, even if you're solo AP, honestly does fall off really hard. You know, like, look at this game, for example. Like, if we look at that last fight, I don't know if I clicked on him. Like, even here, Yi has 86 MR, you know? And I'm the solo AP. So, like, you can buy Shadow Flame or Storm Surge or whatever. And, like, it is good. It does have a spike. But, like, it does fall off really hard. So I think if you're a champ that uses Horizon really well, then you should just use Horizon. The item's so broken. Like, it does so much damage. It scales so well. It gives you, like, a ton of vision. Shit ton of ability haste. And it's cheap. Which is not. But, yeah. I mean, this game... This early skirmish kind of fucked my lane. Managed to recover, but I mean, shouldn't be able to. I think I probably just shouldn't swap either. Like, I don't know. Even though I can, like, neutralize this matchup, it's like I would have done a lot more if I were the one countering. Adele LeBlanc was not very good, but she kind of got away with it. The app you use, it's outplayed. I'll just wait a bit so I don't get in the same lobby. To be honest, there's nothing really wrong with that lobby, though. Like, I don't think this guy played Nocturne, though, did he? Oh, I see. He mainly plays APs. I don't know why I just didn't go Gwen. Probably would have been way better. I guess he picked Nocturne with Ori. The thing is, like, I feel like Nocturne Ori is... It is a good combo, for sure, but it's not... worth, like, inting your pick for, you know? Why is Horizon focus? I literally just talked about it. If you go back, like, a minute in the VOD, I just explained it. You can go back on YouTube. Got lobby to diamond lobby. Yeah, I mean, I have a feeling like some of these people might have been high rank last split. Only 400 LP. I mean, my Jace looked like he was pretty high rank. 500. Yeah, maybe not. I'm not sure. Happy with your runes? It's real hard to tell, you know, like, the phase rush was really good. The thing is, like, okay, I'm kind of happy with them because I got away with them, but, like LeBlanc troll, like, she is resolved for no reason, and also, I just don't think she was, like, that good at LeBlanc, so, like, I kind of feel like I shouldn't be able to take these, to be honest. I probably should have gone Aryan Scorch, because I think against, like, a good player, I shouldn't be able to get away with that. What situation would you ever consider going Zhonya second? Basically just, like, unavoidable damage, you know, like, if you ever say, like, Zed mid Karthus jungle, that is, like, you're gonna need a Zhonya, otherwise the game's gonna be unplayable, you know? Like, defensive items, the thing is, like, you kind of want to itemize, like, as aggressively as you can without dying. That's, like, the main thing. And, like, the only other thing to consider is, like, if they're really heavy on one damage type, then, like, for example, if they're, like, 4 APs, then a lot of the time, like, buying Banshee, even though it, like, delays your damage, it delays their damage more, because it makes them build, like, Voids instead of Rabadons and stuff. And that's, like, a big negative. So yeah. Do you do any coaching outside of the MLA? I do Metafy coaching, but honestly, like I would much prefer if people came to MLA, mainly because I don't want to do lots of coaching. If I'm like to be completely honest, like it's not that I don't enjoy coaching because I do, but it's like I don't want to end up having to do so much coaching that I like don't have time to stream or whatever, right? Sort of bound in the MLA. Not really, no. I don't think I'm bound to the MLA. I mean, like, it would be hard for me to, you know, join another coaching site, for example. Like, I don't know. What are other coaching sites? There's the one Coach Seal has, and there's, like, skill caps and stuff. I don't think I'd be able to do any of those. What's up, Phonics? Want to play health instead of health scaling? I mean, I think it's like pretty irrelevant either way, to be honest. Like, I think you can take either and it doesn't really make a difference, but in my mind, like, I don't know, this health scales really, really quickly. So, like, unless the game is going to explode in, like, the first few levels, then I kind of think it's better. But honestly, I think this is, like, so irrelevant, you know? Like, this is just one of those rune choices that I think barely makes a difference. Like, you could take either. And it's, like, basically whatever. I think it's a huge difference either way. Has some off-meta picks to face LB? Not really. I think just pick Lissandra versus LB every time. Like, it's... Even though I think at a very high level, it's like maybe LeBlanc favored in lane, it's still really, really difficult for LeBlanc outside of lane. So, like, if you go even in lane as Lissandra, like, it's going to be a free win. And, like, chances are you actually go better than even in lane as Lissandra because most LeBlancs don't know how to play the matchup. But to be honest, like, most Lissandras don't know how to play the matchup either. I think that's just really misunderstood. Like, I learned a lot about... I must have played, you know, like, about 20 of each side of that matchup in Korea, and that made me, like, a lot better at it. Playing against, like, you know... Like, I played against, like, Xie's LeBlanc, for example, and that guy was really fucking good at abusing things I was doing wrong. Dude, no way I'm top again. Pricing Ori? Yeah, I wouldn't opt into Ori versus LB. Like, I'd much rather pick something else. It's not unplayable, but I think it's fine. I think better to choose something else. I'm gonna ban fucking Shen, I think.
So I go.
Kribum still have a head? No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure Void's better. I think Kribum's been nerfed too many times. Kind of what I feel, but I think again, it actually probably isn't a huge difference in terms of win rate. It's kind of hard to tell, you know, because like sometimes the Crypt Bloom heal can be really useful, and other times it's like complete dog, you know, like hard to say. He bans Gwen. It's kind of based. Hey Ari, hey Righty34. I don't know your name, I don't think. I'm away first pick. Wild. Shok isn't your real name? I mean, it might as well be. I swear I get called Shok more than anything these days. Olaf. Okay, this will be interesting. Wonder if it's all up top. I played a lot of, well, not a lot of, but I played some Cassidy vs Olaf in Korea. And I experimented with a few things. I'm pretty sure healing reduction is fake. I don't think it actually does anything versus Olaf. It basically just comes down to how good are you dodging X's. It's pretty cringe matchup, I think. Any mid-champ counter Syndra? Yeah, like Fizz, Aurelia, Zed, Yone, Yasuo. I guess it's set top. Interesting. They might lane swap here. It won't be so bad if I have to verse Ori in the long lane, though. Brand counter? Syndra? I wouldn't say so. I mean, it's like fine, but well, not really, no. I mean, I don't know. It's playable, maybe, but... Can I just run you down? Set? No, I don't think so. Echo Halo Blades? Yeah, true. It's another one. Alright. I'll be back.
Watch your step.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
Many wars begin with a whisper.
Minions have spawned. been slain.
If you don't control things, you don't control it.
An ally has been slain.
Do not tempt a viper.
Enemy double kill. Enemy rampage. An enemy is unstoppable. Turret plating will fall soon. Your turret has been destroyed.
I'll take
destroyed a turret. You have been slain.
Keep your enemies close and near.
Enemy double kill. Shut down. An enemy is dominating. An enemy has been slain.
A summoner has disconnected. A summoner has disconnected.
This is very frustrating. I've had two like free losses today because I get filled top even though I don't queue for it and I don't have a top lane champ pool. Not really sure what to do about that. I don't know, I guess I'm meant to dodge, but like my last dodge was less than 24 hours ago, right? So like it's gonna be 30-minute timer. Yeah. So unless I want to get 30-minute timer, like I just have to play those games. Which is super frustrating because I don't know, I think like that game, for example, I think there's no way I can play the game as Cassio, right? Like I'm playing an unplayable top matchup into Ori, and like, you know, my like if I mained top and I played top jabs, like I think we can win that game. But like, I don't know, I'm not even queuing top, and I don't want to play top. Very, very annoying. Because it's bad. Yeah, the thing is though, it doesn't even matter if it's bad overall because like I don't even get past the laning phase, you know? Like for me, before I even interact with anyone else, pretty much like 12 minutes in, the game is already over. Like I'm forced into a terrible build. Like Roa is such a useless item on Cassio, but you kind of need it to survive unplayable matchups, and I'm just gonna be useless. I don't know. Super frustrating. Get handed like 2 free losses for being off-rolled, basically. What was a good Cinder build? It's probably like Seraphs or Blackfire, and then just like, I don't know. Seraphs, Blackfire, and then situational, like Horizon or Shadow Flame, Banshee, Zonya, Deathcap. Basically just depends what you need. Mage builds are like quite situational. It's hard to build like a cookie cutter mage build, I think. Without it being like super suboptimal. Hey, games, they're very bad. I've played top lane twice, and to be honest, like both games were like kind of my fault because, well, not my fault so much in terms of play, but just in terms of champ. Like, Castle top was so useless both games, but I don't really have anything else to play. So I'm definitely a little frustrated.
I am the one to fear.
I don't know. I don't think I played the last game like literally perfectly, but you know, like I think I maybe didn't need a flash level 3, and then like maybe if I don't lose my flash level 3, I can like live the level 6 or whatever, but I don't know. I'm making the game so hard for myself from champ select, and I hate that because I felt like that a lot in Korea too. Like when I was, or mainly when I didn't have AD mids with AP junglers. It's probably the biggest one I felt. Play here sometime? Not that much now. I've played him like 3 games, I think, since 14-19. What do you look at in champ slate? Help you pick a champ to play? Mainly like jungle matchup, or like your jungle pick, and then like the mid matchup, and then like how badly you need mobility. You know, like this game, for example, probably want to play a champ with a dash against Bard, depending on what else they play. You know, like, for example, if you ended up against something like Bard Nocturne here, like, you definitely need a champ with a dash, or it's going to be unplayable. And then, like, if you can try pick something that works well with your jungler, like, what's the bonus? Ezreal, okay. This is looking like a free win, I think. Garen Flex. I think I'll go Lysandra blind, which is like, yeah, amazing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fuck, once again, I have to play some cringe matchup. Jungle won't swap. Very annoying. I think our comp's very good, though. I think the comp is basically a free win. If they don't win the game in, like, the first 15 minutes, I'm pretty sure it's over. But, I mean, my mid matchup is... It's pretty fucked, to be honest, but, like, it is hard for her, you know? Like, playing Ori into, like, List Nocturne, you do have to be a bit safe post 6. I have at least Bard, so it is good I'm playing something reasonably safe. I don't know, I could have gone blind LeBlanc, and I thought about it, but I think, like, LeBlanc is much better solo AP, and we have 3 APs, and also, like, if that ended up being Garen mid, like, LeBlanc would have been useless, so I went for that. Alright, I'll mute my mic.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned. I see things clearly. They see the light of cold. There will be no Thor. No one. First blood. Double kill. So many secrets buried in ice. I am ice. I will restore your goodness. Slain an enemy. Succumb. It's inevitable. Another frozen corpse. Rampage. Your time has passed. Feel the power of true art. They cannot fight the cold. There will be no thaw. No one will remember them. An enemy has been Turret plate will fall soon.
All in.
Your turret has been destroyed.
They cannot fight.
destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed. Turret's inhibitor has been destroyed.
Never rest.
A summoner has disconnected. Victory!
Alright, I don't think I'll play again. Like, I'm unbelievably tilted. To be honest, I don't even think I should have played that game because I was so tilted from the previous one. Like, I can just leave. Like, rather than ulting her, I can just, like, flash out. What the fuck? Where is he going? I shouldn't have wasted W there. I mean, if I had W, like, maybe I can kill. He's too slow on the flash. And also, I think I should have focused at least there, because I think well, it just came up. I might have been down, like, maybe if I just instantly repelled. And then again, save W there. Not respecting, like, how much move speed she has. Then I can, like, W bard on rotation earlier. I think I can actually win this. Like, I made a lot of mistakes in that play. Like, I think Nocturne kind of trolled by running away, but honestly, like, I used 2 Ws badly and, like, probably positioned badly here around the bard queue. I don't want to look at the replay, because I don't know how Nocturne ended up bot side, like, away from the Fed members for so long. Because it's kind of weird, like, we have that, like, 8-0 gen, right? But he's getting, like, weak-sided on his top turn. I don't know how that's happening. Maybe they just shouldn't have swapped? Like, when is it? Okay, so Nocturne has his block cams. And he spends tempo to go kill Ezreal. I guess maybe the problem is bot lane should be mid rather than top. I've already committed though. I guess what Nocturne thought here was that, like, he doesn't have ult, so he doesn't want to be topside because he doesn't want to make plays, but I'm pretty sure when you path bot here as Nocturne, you, like, completely fuck your bot lane. Because what happened is that, like, well, Nocturne, yeah, sure, he gets all of Elise's jungle, right? But, like, we have this 7-0 Jhin that, like, can't play aggro because Nocturne's on the wrong side of the map. And, like, even though he's, like, leading towards Gwen, they can't actually pressure this, you know? So it's, like, kind of a waste of time. And, like, what can you really expect bot lane to do? You know, like, bot lane actually did well to live this. But there isn't really anything they can do. Like, this is just Nocturne is in, like, the complete wrong position. Like, this stalled out the game so much because, like, bot lane wasn't able to get this turret. It, like, kind of recovered, and then, like, immediately after is where, like, we had the bot play. So that's why this game felt so bad, is because, like... But it's not just Nocturne. I won't be so deluded and say I didn't make mistakes, but I think Nocturne, like, completely fucked the mid-game. That's why the game felt so hard. It was annoying as well because, like, after this fight, like, okay, to be honest, I mean, this sucked, but it's actually not the end of the world. But what's really bad is when they engaged mid after, you know? Like, right here, it's like, okay, well, I don't have TP, like, I need to go top and push this wave out. So all they need to do is, like, be patient, but, like, they're engaging mid when I don't have TP and Ori's not showing on side. I don't know, I guess there's no point me even, like, worrying about this because, like, there's nothing I can do. Like, it's all Nocturne, and I should just focus on the things that, like, I can do better. But, like, holy fuck, man, like, I don't know how... This guy just, like, doesn't understand the game, like, at all. I guess, like, from my point of view, I think this was good. So good. I guess this was, like, one of the big turning points. I also think my itemization was, like, a little cooked. I maybe should have gone Banshee, but it didn't feel like it was going to be that useful. But then I ran out of slot. How about after this? I feel like after this, I mean, I was definitely really tilted. What happened here? It's like they engaged. Oh, wait, wrong vision. They engaged. Didn't have TP again. What did I use my TP on? How do we have 2 fights and I don't have TP? Oh, it's because I TP to the top way. Yeah, I don't think there's much I can do about that. Like, that was a good TP. Was this a bad death? I mean, I guess it was a greedy recall more than anything, right? Like, I think I had time if I just walked back instead of recalling in the bush. Yeah, it was more that than anything. I'm managing to get the whole wave in's really good. I just needed a base a little safer. I don't think this matters too much either, but I mean, it's kind of pointless.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
I have to. I mean, this was really bad. I could have TP'd earlier and actually, like, if I TP instantly when the tower's full HP, like right now, you know, make sure Gwen doesn't get dived. This is super late. I was, I guess, looking too much at the creep wave. And then I'm pretty sure I, like, instantly go in and don't die, right? Or I instantly go in and die, I mean. I always do this, to be honest. Like, I have so much time to ult, and I don't. Like, what am I doing? Holding it for fucking next game? I have so much time. Like, greeting it too much. Definitely my Bad habit with Lysandra though. This is good. Got Ori killed. Made them waste a ton of time. And Garen ult. Yeah, that was really good. What about Mercs instead of pen boots? I don't know. I think Mercs kind of suck. I think they're very expensive and like it's only worth it for the tenacity. Like you never buy Mercs for the Matter Gazettes. You only buy it for the tenacity. And it's like, is the tenacity even that good? It's like Bard Q and Elise Cocoon. Does it even work on Garen Silence? Yeah, I don't think it does, right? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. So, I don't know. It seems kind of trash. I don't know. It might have been worth building Banshee and Zonya, as weird as that sounds. But, you know, I probably would have built that if I had more gold, but I ended up with no money. I mean, I have fucking 11k gold. Lost chapter items do you think are good? I think you should play Blackfire most games. The main reason is like with Malignance, a lot of the time you can end up not being able to kill the backline consistently, and that makes you lose like a lot of CS throughout the game just because you can't, you know, you like leave all the minions on 1 health unless you have like a lot of AP. And Ludens and Blackfire both fix that, but I think Blackfire is just more damage overall, and just like CDR is more useful on lists, so yeah, I like Blackfire. What do you think is least punishing if you blind pick? 80 carry, I'd say. But it's a little like meta dependent, you know, because a lot of the time, like, the champs that are most blindable are just like the champs that are most overpowered. I'd say like as a role, 80 carry tends to be the one like least impacted by being blinded. But also like, you know, if you blind, say, well, like look at Worlds, right? Like they blind a lot of like Yone and Aurora for mid, for example, because those champs are like very, very overtuned. And there's other champs like, I don't know, what are other champs? I haven't paid enough attention to Worlds. But there are other champs which are like also considered OP that can be blinded. I guess like if we're talking about mid right now, it's like, well, you know, you can blind something like Ori, just even though it's like maybe not typically the best blind, right? Because it's a mobile, it's like still pretty good because it's just overturned and like it's not bad in most comps and stuff. Actually, I think I will play another game. I will put myself through it. What are your thoughts on Sinner with no chapter item? I don't really like it. I think the chapter items are still, like, kind of good, to be honest. Like, yeah, I don't know. Even though Cinder doesn't need mana, right? Like Cinder doesn't really build Ludens for mana or whatever. It still gives a lot of CDR. And, I mean, I don't think going something like Storm Surge Deathcap is that good. Like, it does give you a lot of burst. Definitely, like, the most burst you could possibly get. But, I mean, I just feel like it's not as good as having more cooldowns. I don't know. It'll give you good teammates. I mean, I don't, like, my teammates have been good. It's honestly not a teammate diff. Like, it's, I'm annoyed that, like, Champs like keeps going like this, right? Like, 2 games of top lane, 1 game where I had to blind, basically, and, like, despite blinding, I was the only winning lane. And then here also, I mean, like, sure, Nocturne kind of troll, but again, like, I don't like blinding, you know? Like, even if you can be useful while blinding, you can be so much more useful if you're countering. I don't like that. If I Cosmic, I probably wouldn't go Cosmic. I'd probably go Horizon if you want CDR. Think about Lichbane second? Yeah, I think it's really good. I think Zoe actually has like lots of really good second items. Like you have Lichbane, Horizon, Shadow Flame, even Storm Surge. So like Zoe has so many options with items. Did I watch G2? I didn't watch it live, but I watched the replays, yeah. Never build it. Yeah, I got nerfed a bit. Shok, do you like puns and dad jokes? Like occasionally, okay? Puns are better than dad jokes, I think. But it just depends, you know? There's like dad joke fatigue. You call a zombie that writes music? Sponsored by live score bets? What, so we can bet on if I report my teammates or not? Decomposer? Okay. That is kind of good. When is so OP? That was big. This was very close to being like kind of bad though. I wonder if I think honestly again, I probably should have just ulted, you know? Like I think I'm holding on to the ult too long because okay, because I managed to get away with it, it was good, but there's like you know, it was so close. There's a universe where I just like instantly die. And also it might be better just to have my HP anyway. Like imagine if I just right here just ult real quick, like just stare at Garen the whole time. The moment I see the Q animation, just like well, actually, maybe you have to predict it. That shit's fast as fuck. Maybe you just have to kind of just use it instantly. Yeah, I was very lucky. What situation should I pick Silas regarding matchup-wise? I don't know, just like matchups you think you can snowball off of. Or like if you see really good ults, like if you see like Alistair or Leona or something, you know, Malphite. Those are normally the ones where like kind of look for it. I think Silas is kind of ideal versus like either immobile champs, so you can set up ganks onto them, or like some of the weaker laners. It's quite good into Ahri because like, well, sort of. It's good into Ahri because she can't punish lane super hard and like her ult's really good for you. I don't think it's like a crazy matchup though. It's not like Ahri can't win. I don't know though. I don't really play much Silas, so like probably better off asking someone that does. I can focus on LeBlanc. Yeah, it's okay. The thing is like LeBlanc can use Horizon, but she doesn't use it as well as some of the other mids. And like that's why I try and like yeah, I don't know. I guess like that's why I think it's mostly more important to pick LeBlanc as solo AP. Because the thing is like, yeah, you can build Horizon, but it's like, okay, if we want to be a champ that like builds Horizon, we should probably play something else, you know? I think just solo AP LeBlanc so that you can build Shadow Flame, basically. Okay, depending on what we pick, I mean, this looks good already, like... Garm's very OP. Weapon is not the best stat. Well, if you're solo AP, it's really good. If you're not, then it kind of sucks, but... Solo AP, it's insane. Yeah, I think I will play Zoe again. If it's Silas mid, I'll play it with Ignite, I think. No, I think it's pretty important for Silas, like... Healing. Probably electrocuting Ignite against Silas. Okay, I think I'm gonna go... I kind of want to do this, I think. Or do I want to... No, actually, what I'm going to do... I'm going to try playing no mana. This, I mean, we'll see how this goes. This might be too difficult. But I think with a combat sum, like, Nimbus Cloak is really good. And then, obviously, with Ignite, like, it's really nice. Be nice if I could go Sudden Impact, but I think Taste of Blood, because the matchup's pretty contested. There'll be a lot of fighting. Even though it's Zoe favored. Oh, we'll see. Salas definitely has some good alts as well, like Nautilus, Jarvan. 6 grubs or 15. That's such a good name. I like that. Pool Party Zoe clears? No, man. Star Guardian with Acroma is the best that she has to offer. Like, Star Guardian base skin is not very good, I don't think. But, like, the one with the black chroma, I mean, you'll see it. I've got it. That's, like, by far the best Zoe skin. I think Dark Star, when it comes out, that might replace it. And actually, to be fair, the EDG Zoe skin's pretty good, too. You're about to see, okay? The Dark Zoe skin is crazy. Pops is so good. I mean, I like the bubble sound. The, like, drowsy sound. Like, you're about to see the skin's goated. Yeah, exactly, with the seagulls. Alright. See, look how good that skin is. Is that not crazy? Alright, I'm meeting Mike. Good luck.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
I'll give you a head start.
You have slain an enemy. Minions have spawned.
All fulfill our destiny. That day is Taco Day!
Rampage. Turret plating will soon fall. Your turret has been destroyed. You have been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Are we done in this reality yet? Hello? Hello?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, this game was mainly my bad, to be honest. I think I really fell apart in mid-game. Just like super lost, don't know really what to do. I don't think it was my team's fault at all. And I also don't agree with you guys in chat saying it's like a pick problem. Like, it's 25 minutes and I have like 150 CS and I'm level 12, you know? Like, of course I'm not going to do any damage, right? Like, Zoe's actually fine against tankier targets because she has lots of shred in her kit. It's not really a pick problem. The problem is that just like, I was unable to farm for like 20 minutes. Like, I don't know if it's like my fault or my team's fault, but like that's what happened. Is that I was just like unable to farm for the longest time, right? Like if you go to like, where does it start? Okay, so like right here, right? Right now, everything's fine. Like I'm very, very strong and things are looking good. And then it's like, okay, well, bot lane came mid to come to grubs, right? But then the problem with that is it's like, okay, well, I have to cover top, but Jarvan's recalling, which means that, like, I can't be here, really? Or, like, was it this timing? Yeah, no, it's this time. Like, I can't go top because they can still be in there. So, during this whole time, like, look how, like, dumb this looks, right? Like, if you just watch me here, like, look what I do. I, like, walk around. All this time, I'm, like, running in circles. But it's like, what can I do, you know? There's, like, nothing... There's like nothing to do. Like my Jarvan's bot, so I like can't be under this turret. There's no point being mid because it's being farmed. So there's nothing to do there either. So all I can really do is like, I could either like shatter mid and try and make a play. But like I mean Silas isn't even showing. So like this seems okay. This is like decent, right? But during this whole time, it's been like 2 minutes since I've killed a creep, right? Which like, you know, I mean that's not good. And then... It's like, okay, here, right, my team made a play bot side, so I can't really push top, because, like, if they decide to trade instead of going bot, like, I'll die on that wave. So I can't go there. So instead, I'm like, okay, well, I'll come mid, because I can't be top if my jungler is bot, right? Like, that makes sense. So I run all the way down the map, but then the problem is, like, Tryndamere doesn't reset here, right? So, like, now, I'm like, okay, well... I mean, if Trinity's here and Callista's here, like, the only place I can go is top. So I recall. And, you know, I finally grab the top wave. Like, this is fine. But then it's like, okay, well, now my jungler's top. So I want to make a play top side, right? So I'm pushing. But now, Nautilus, instead of being top side, so we can play for Herald or play for this turret, is actually defending the play bot. So it's like, well, even though the jungler's here... what can we do, right? We can't hit the turrets, so I'm like, okay, well, I'll walk mid. And I guess I lost the game here, to be honest. The thing is, like, now, though, I'm, like, so weak. Like, I've like, farmed anything in forever. I think I could have killed Ashe, and this did matter a lot. I mean, to be honest, I did not expect her to be this strong. There's, like, a lot of things I could do. I mean, I could dodge her ult with my ult for a start. I could also just, like, prep Q at the beginning. And like play range a lot better. Like I kind of just thought that I would fucking kill her, but like she has barrier and flash, and I maybe could have ulted to that barrier. I think I actually still would have died, but probably could have. But I think after that, like I'm completely fucked. Like I haven't farmed anything in forever, and I just came mid and used my ignite and didn't get a kill. So like for me, the game is over. So like you guys saying about like the Zoe pick, it's like. I mean, it has nothing to do with Zoe. Like, you can say it's like gameplay or macro or whatever, but like any champ is gonna be like non-functional when you're like this far behind, right? Like I am insanely far behind. And then we managed to get like a big skirmish win. This was really good because Silas didn't have TP, so like, you know, this was really good. And I got a lot of gold back here, which is good. I actually think part of the problem here was maybe like my build path. Like I actually think it probably isn't even worth investing gold into glowing mode, even if you can buy it. And the main reason is that like it meant on my next base after here that I had to buy a Sheen instead of a Rock. And like Sheen is kind of a useless component, to be honest. Like it does do a little bit of damage, right? But like, yeah, I don't know. I guess here I probably shouldn't make this play. Like I have a lot of gold. I actually thought I would kill her, but again, like being the same level as the enemy AD as Zoe sucks. Also, I don't... I thought in the moment that I needed a flash for distance, but actually I didn't need to. And like if I have flash here, I can get out. So it's not like I didn't make a lot of misplays, but like that's now 2 kills on the Ashe that I've like very narrowly missed. And then I don't know, maybe it's kind of like Ari, where like if you're ahead, you buy Lich Bane, but if you're behind, you buy Horizon. Well, so I kind of don't like my rune page, I don't think. Do mercs help with Zoe sleep? Yeah, they do. I don't like my rune page. I'm just so weak. I think... really don't like my rune page. I'm not sure... still don't really know what the best thing to do is. Like, I feel like I'm lacking so much damage by doing this. And also, it feels kind of pointless to go electrocute if you're not going sudden impact, because that's like so much damage. If I play again, I'll probably just do this, to be honest, just like all the other mages do. Let's Toki one more. Not that tilted after that game. That game was like very much in my control, you know? Like, there's like the 2 things that really tilt me is when like one, when I play like really badly, and I don't think I like actually played that badly that game. I think I did get kind of fucked over by the macro, but I don't think I played like that badly. And the other thing that really tilts me is when I like lose the game in champ select. Like that really, really annoys me. Or like the game is made really difficult because of champ select in some way. So you go study. I hope you're studying the spelling bee and not something useful. Queen bee yesterday? God damn. You might be the GOAT. In free ad space? True, I should cover it up. Fucking using me. Fucking OZ? Nope. It's an EU account. Which the skin? The Porcelain Prestige. Third IGN? I mean, I have 2 EU accounts. But I don't have time to play the other one, I don't think. I don't want to play Zoe again. Pretty sure it is actually OP with TP. I think I just need to not take what I took before. Been linking your stream? Hell no. I think people that link stream in game are incredibly cringe. Like, I think if it's in your name, it's not too bad. But like anyone that like links their stream like in champ sake or post game, I've always thought that's insanely cringe. How else would people know? Just change your name to like something like TTV Shok lol or whatever. And either way, I don't think like your ranked games are the place for people to like, I don't know, find your stream from like linking it. Like yeah, now I think it's fine to like have it in your name or whatever, like TTV something. But I don't know, I just think it's kind of cringe. Whenever I see someone link their like 2-viewer stream and champs like, I always feel bad. Not because like they can't do that, but because it's like it's not actually useful for like growing. Not a good way to grow. Or like Kai'Sa. Have a Skarner. I don't think I want to play LeBlanc or Zoe or some shit against Skarner. I'll never be able to kill him. I don't want to play Syndra. What will I build? And how do I kill Skarner? What am I building? I mean, I could try Blackfire. Untapped power. Zig's the best way. Yeah, I mean, I think Zig's not bad versus way. Untapped, yeah. I still don't know what I'm building. I think it's Blackfire something. I mean, is it just Blackfire Leandry? I mean, I have a lot of CDR. Is it worth it just for Skarner? Like, maybe. Guy's fucking beefy boy. I could try Horizon. I don't know. Anyway, see.
People fear what they cannot understand. Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn. World to toy with. Minions have spawned. Let them try to stop me. destroyed.
More. I can be so much more. By force and will.
Okay. To be honest, I forgot to build Blackfire. I was gonna build it, but I forgot. Wow, I did a fuck ton of damage. Holy fuck. What the hell? I don't even know where all that damage came from. I guess I was like kind of pumping. Actually, you know what did surprise me? When I altered this Aphelios, it surprised me how much damage I did. Holy fuck, I couldn't believe it. I don't even have Ludens up. This is literally just like ulti, I guess Kai'Sa W and Horizon proc? I guess Kai'Sa W adds a little bit. I don't mind camming, just because normally I don't like playing my main on stream because I think I play a lot worse on stream, but I think if I turn no mic, no cam and like don't respond to chat, I think it's the best I can do. I don't think any game I lost today was because I was streaming. I think, like, I don't know, the only arguable thing would be, like, the tilt factor. But to be honest, like, I feel like I lost 2 games kind of just from champ select. And then, I think this game, I can't quite remember. I think I might have been able to win. This game also I definitely could have won. So, I don't know. It was a pretty shit day, but, like, honestly, I kind of only have myself to blame. But I kind of ruined my win rate today. What made you get tilted? Oh, I don't know, just like a bunch of things. Like, what was it? It was like, well, I got tilted about being top lane twice. And especially when I had to play fucking top lane Cassie vs Ori. And there was this one really tilting play in this game. I'll show you. I was, very, very frustrating. Yeah, here. Like, okay. Like, Nocturne and I were like, okay, we'll make a play. Make this play. Then Garen shows. It's like, okay, well, this guy's like way overextended. I could have held my ult longer, I guess, so that Nocturne got more autos. I guess that's the big thing. But I'm like, okay, this guy is fucking dead, you know? And I think, okay, what do you guys think happens now? What would you expect? So what actually happens is Nocturne, I guess, is scared of getting Garen ulted. And so he runs away. But then I can't kill him. And you can see in the moment, I'm missing Pat. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, where is he going? Like, what, where are you going? And so I can't kill Garen. And then we have this fight and, like, we end up just, like, very narrowly losing. I think even here, like, can't he kill Garen? If he just, like... I guess, like, Garen's ult is buffered, so it, like, goes off before Nocturne gets the auto off. I guess that's what... Yeah, maybe that part's not his fault, but... I mean, like, I was already tilted because I had just played, like, a top lane caster game that I was... more tilted about because I've been top lane twice, even though I'm not queuing top. And, like, both games felt like kind of free losses. Mainly because, like, I just don't have a top champ pool. You know, like, I actually think both games are winnable if I played an actual top champ, but, like, I didn't have a good champ into Shen, and I didn't have a good champ into Set. Karen used Q. I don't know. But either way, like, you know, I think, I mean, I understand what this guy's thinking. Did he use Q? Yeah, he used Q right then on the spell shield. I don't know. I think Nocturne was too scared, but I do get why. He probably thought just I could kill and, like, not worth taking the risk. Like, I get it. I didn't play that perfectly either. Hey, Smurfs. True. What's up, man? Thanks for following. Play Aurora? Yeah, I've played a little bit of Aurora. In fact, I can't remember which account it was on. It might have been this one. I had like one Turbo Banger Aurora game at the very start of the split. Or maybe it was the other one? I had a game where I went like 14-1 or some shit. Oh, this one. 13-1. Yeah, that game was really good. I don't even remember this one. Oh, that was the Vega bot incident. I do remember that. Judy Garrett. No, I just think Blackfire is actually just better. Like, the really annoying thing about going, like, Malignance on lists is that it's actually just... you can end up not being able to consistently kill the backline with your Q, and so you end up sometimes just, like, missing 3 creeps on a wave, which feels really bad. So, yeah. I just go Blackfire basically every game. I was going Ludens sometimes, but now Ludens got nerfed. I went 3-4 and came up 9 LP, which is kind of crazy, but I definitely killed my MMR today, which is sad. I feel like these 2 top games are just so... Like, I can't actually feel that bad, you know, like... I shouldn't... No. The thing is, I wanted to dodge the first top game, but the reason I didn't is because it had been it hadn't been 24 hours since my last dodge, and I didn't want to get a 30-minute timer. And then I got top again. Order like LeBlanc? Well, like, sometimes, like, you won't be able to reach it, right? And also, like, like for example, if you're getting zoned because you just use your Q, but also, like, if you... Like sometimes autoing adds like a lot of time, right? Because you have to add like 3 orders of time to clearing the wave. So if you can clear it quicker, it's better. I don't know. And I don't think Malignance is like OP enough to really... It's not like, okay, like maybe giving up that like wave clear time would be worth it if Malignance was like really good for you, but I don't even think it's like that amazing. Like, Liz kind of built Malignance because she had nothing else to build. It's 24 hour. They changed it. It used to be that it was 12 hours. It used to be 12 hours since the first dodge. That's how it used to work. But they've changed it to now it's 24 hours since the last dodge. So it's actually way more punishing now. Is Horizon circumstantially good unless if you know the game will get good passive use? I mean, probably not, to be honest. I've never tried it, so I don't know for sure. But my feeling is that just... Leandri or Zonya's is going to outperform. I don't really think of Liss as like a Horizon user, but I don't know, like I've never tried it. Maybe you can proc it like somewhat decently, because like you can proc it with E, and like you can probably proc it with Q if you like Q and walk away. Like, I don't know, maybe it's playable. Let me scroll up, I missed some things. Is Orion a top of thing? No. Well, I mean, I don't know. That game they just swapped because it was like better matchup wise. Like they had Ori versus Yon and Set versus Cass, they just swapped. And like Cass versus Ori is pretty fucking... Like you definitely don't want to play that mid. And bad top 2. I missed this one, but Phase Rush better for Skarner? Well the thing is like, okay, like you're right, like Phase Rush is better for Skarner, but like if you take Phase Rush versus Hui, it's gonna make your lane way more difficult. So I don't really think it's worth the trade-off. You know, like ideally if you could get Phase Rush and like not lose too much in lane for it, I think it'd be good, but Hui's like a really strong lane bully, and I think it's hard to go Phase Rush against it. How come you went Horizon in the last game? Well, when you're playing against tanks, like Skarner or Rel, there's 2 ways to kill tanks. One way is to play like a Leandri build, and the other way is to play a CDR build. And I kind of feel like Leandri is like not as good at killing tanks as people think, because again, like there's not that much CDR. So unless you're playing a champ that can easily apply like lots of AoE or has a dot to like extend the Leandri duration, I feel like it's actually just better to play a CDR focused build. And Cosmic kind of got nerfed into the ground, so like Cosmic's not really your CDR option. So I think now your CDR option is just Horizon. And like Horizon nowadays is so good of an item that like if you don't know what to build, you can just build Horizon and it's like probably fine. Because the thing is, Horizon gives you like a lot of like good stats anyway, like 25 ability haste. It is low on AP, but it's not the end of the world. Yeah. Watched the BLG vs G2 series. I didn't watch it live, but I've watched the VODs, yeah. It was like Cosmic Walk. True. What do you guys think of this new honor system, by the way? I've actually decided I don't like it. And the main reason is because it's not as special anymore. You know what I mean? Like, before, it was like, okay, like, if you got 3 honors, that was like everyone on your team, well, not everyone, but like most of your team honored you. You know what I mean? But now it's like, okay, because there is so, like this, when your entire team is most honorable, I feel like that's, I don't like that. Have your games been? Not good. I had a pretty shit day, not gonna lie. But at least my last game was good. Not better than Airy? Yes. Have you been enjoying the UK away from League? Yeah, I guess I've been enjoying UK away from League. Yeah, I would actually say definitely the thing I enjoy the least at the moment is League, but I think that's more like a me thing than like a League thing, you know? Like, I just need to not play this game for like a week. But it's not, you know, like, okay, I feel like the way I said it kind of makes me sound like I'm doing, but honestly, like, I do have fun sometimes. Like, today fucking sucked, no doubt about it, but like, I had fun yesterday. Like, yesterday the games were pretty good. Today was pretty miserable though. Wasn't very happy. Trying to switch up to becoming an Apex streamer. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I get back home, to be honest, because like, I don't know. I have like a pretty hard time taking a break, if I'm honest. Like, I don't know if I could just like not stream because I'd feel too like pressured to stream, you know, or to like make content or whatever. Like, I don't know if I can just like not do anything. I had that problem a lot as like a pro player where I'd like feel very guilty for doing things that weren't like playing. And I definitely don't have that same extreme feeling now because like I don't care as much about like streaming and YouTube as I did like playing pro, which is like natural, right? It's not that I don't care about it, but it wasn't like the same level. But I guess I still feel like kind of bad. Build away. Comet Precision, Blackfire, and then Horizon or Leandry into Deathcap. It's pretty much always that. I think anyway. I don't know why I went Ceres this game. I think Blackfire is much better. Well, actually, I don't know. I guess there's like 3 diving champs, but I think it's a little fraudulent. I don't know. That's like wild Opgg. Oh, he was duo with the ADC. There were 2 challenges. I didn't even notice. Oh, this guy's... Is this Dockler? He's played a lot of games. What? Wait, what? How long has the season been out? And this guy's played 245 games, is that? Or 247 games. Fuck. That can't... That seems insane, no? How many games have I played across my 2 accounts? I've played like 60. Oh, I've played 120. Holy fuck. He's played double my game. I mean, I guess I haven't played that much, but Jesus. That guy's a grinder. What's up, Rose Prince? Any non-assassin counters to Syndra? Non-assassin counters to Syndra. I think Ori is like winning 1v1 if you want to play it. What else is there? Be honest, it's not looking good for you. I think Vlad is like okay. I think Nico is okay. I'd probably just play Ori though if you want to play a mage. Nivea's half a Syndra? No, Nivea shits on Syndra. Or Syndra's shits on a Nivea. Because problem with Syndra versus Nivea is that Syndra can cancel Anivia's ult and also just like outranges her, has like shorter cooldowns. I don't know. I think in team fights it can be kind of hard for Syndra. Like if you get caught out by Anivia's wall, it sucks. But like Syndra will go up like 50 CS against Anivia. 20 days? 240 in 20 days is not bad. Maybe I'm just fucking lazy. Link Zone Syndra? Yeah, I guess. It's okay. I wouldn't like willingly pick it, but I mean, yeah, it's like, it's okay. Wave X is S tier. No, but all these things are always like inflated by like being counter picks, you know? Like the highest mid win rate champs are Anivia, Swain, and Vex. Like 3 turbo counter pick champs. Actually, like they're all like that, you know? Castelia, even Asol is like, because the reason Asol's not OP in high elo is because like the mid matchups suck. But like, hey, if you get a good Asol game, like yeah, shit's broken. It's just all the counter pick champs. Who's Anivia counter? Anivia's really good into Silas. It's basically just like short range champs, melees in general, and especially things that don't have like a lot of wave clear as well. The thing is, I think like mid matchup wise, it's not so much like Anivia's gonna like shit on anything. It's more like, you know, if you play against a comp that has like 4 melees or 5 melees, like Anivia will absolutely fuck that sort of comp. The thing is though, I'm kind of the opinion that like most of the time you would just prefer to be Talia, you know, because I think Talia kind of does the same thing of being like a MOBA or being impossible for melees to play against and just like does way more damage. But there are some matchups that like, you know, for example, like Talia kind of is difficult versus Silas, I think. But, you know, Anivia is kind of good. Yeah, Anivia is really good against Cassio. Like, Anivia is a bit better against, like, assassin melees than Talia is because, like, you build a bit tankier. I'd say it's more like a comp counter than, like, a matchup counter. How can I use websites like these to know the real top tier characters? The best thing you can do for finding out, like, which champs are most OP is to just go to, like, the leaderboards and kind of take a look at, like, what most of, like, the top players are playing. You know, so, like... Actually, I think there's a better way of doing this. If we go to Deep LoL, and we go to leaderboards... And then if we filter by like mid, for example, right? And then we can look here and you're probably going to see like a lot of repeats, right? So like if you guys look at this, which champs do you think is strong? I'm seeing like a shit ton of Yone. I see like a fair amount of Ori, fair amount of Hui. There's like other things kind of like scattered here and there. And like, okay, if you see something like, if you see like Vex, right? Like there's actually, so how many was it? It was 1, 2, 3 Vexes. So if you see that, you might want to like go and look and see like, okay, like maybe Vex is like a good counter into something. But yeah, for the most part, you just want to look at this, and this will like generally tell you what is relatively overtuned. Let's pretend Lulu is D tier. Those I'm practicing by picking one thing to fixate on and ignoring anything else in ranked. Yeah, I think that's what you should do. I think it's like way easier said than done. But if you can do that, I think it's really good. I think, yeah, it's good. How's the EU's mid pool looking like? EU loves Syndra though. Like EU loves Syndra way more. Like fucking, what's it called? Korea doesn't really like Syndra. I think there's a couple reasons for that. Like, one, the junglers and supports are way more aggro. 2, the ping is lower, so it's easier to dodge Syndra skills. Those are the big ones, I think. School Shooter 69. Bro, how do these guys not get fucking banned? Like, how do you have that as your name and that's just, like, fine? That is pretty cooked. Yeah, I guess. That's fucking crazy though. Isn't that insane? I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna end stream in a second. Does anyone have any last minute questions before I dip? My YouTube chat. There it is. You have Cap's Rise pick? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think, like, Rise is good against Silas. But, I don't know. I kind of think Rise is, like, fraudulent. I don't know. Like, Rise feels just so fragile. Like, you get caught by one thing and you just, like, instantly die. And, like, you're super short range, so it's not like you're fragile. You know, like, Hui and Syndra are fragile, but they have, like, way more range and way more self-peel. But compared to, like, Rise, like, and the thing is, like, there's not even like a payoff, you know, like Rise doesn't even like do more damage than those champs, you know. It honestly just feels, I think Rise is like underrated compared to how bad people think he is, but I definitely don't think he's OP. Comment answers? I'll probably do it tomorrow. I don't have time. Stream tomorrow? Yeah, should be. What day is it? Tuesday or something? A lot of OC players are hindered by terrible ping and bad FPS. Yeah, I mean, I do think that ping makes a big difference, you know? Like, at home, I play on, like, 30 ping, and I play 30 ping here as well. But I think playing on, like, especially mid, like, if you're playing a skill shot heavy matchup like Ori versus Syndra, if one person has, like, you know, like, 2 ping and the other person has 30, it is a pretty sizable difference. Because, like, you know, even if it only makes you dodge like a 1 extra skill shot per base, that's like additional like 100 damage, you know? I think that's very like underappreciated how big a difference that makes. You know, like if you just take 100 extra damage, that's a whole potion, you know? Like that's a lot. And especially if it ends up snowballing, you know, like if you both, for example, are on like 200 HP and you get hit by 1 extra skill shot, it doesn't even have to be then, but like throughout the game, right? Like, let's say you've been laning for 3 minutes, and because of your ping, you got hit by 1 extra skill shot. And that means you're on 100 health when they're on 200. You have to base first. And then suddenly it's like, well, because you based first, you lost an extra, like, 6 creeps worth of gold in your first base. And now, like, maybe you can't afford an amp tome when your opponent can. So, like, it can definitely snowball pretty hard. That's okay. Unironically, that's like my main motivation for wanting to leave New Zealand because I want lower ping. But like, I mean, I don't care about my OC rank that much anymore, so it seems kind of pointless. 18 extra ping can turn a lose into a win. Yeah, I think sometimes. Concept of improving in League. How can I find my weakness points like laning or trading? I've got a whole video on like how to improve, so I would go watch that. Bro, why are you spamming your comment like 3 times? Go watch my video on how to improve. What's the time? 6 PM. Is Master a good healer? Master players still make a lot of mistakes. So, make of that what you will. They're a lot better than most of the player base, but they're still making plenty of mistakes. Thoughts on one-tricking Ahri? Yeah, Ahri's a good one-trick. Just very pickable in lots of situations. I like one-trick Ahri. Alright, anyway. I'm out, fellas. I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully the games are a little bit better. Join the Discord if you haven't already. That way you can ask me questions. You know, I always wonder, like, you know, you guys can ask me Twitch chat questions in Discord, you know. You guys can just tag me. And I normally reply. I don't think I ignore that many people. So, yeah.